place. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action. Chance here, and he's fired it against the post. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rios. It's with Rafa. Well, offside, unfortunately. Wasteful from Porto. And the keeper is there to cover up. Seko Fofana. And cutting it out. Luca Bacchio. Promising attack. Could be. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, beaten easily here. Chance to finish. It's still alive. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And space to run into. Nicely timed tackle. Pavlidis. Porto unable to hang on to it. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, he's through here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. Successfully cut out the pass. Luca Bacchio. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just lost the momentum. Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good idea. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Oh, great defending. And Varela with it. Murphy. Oh, danger here. Confident play. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. It's a neat move. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Pavlidis. Well, a textbook interception. Porto recovering possession well. Bacchio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
In a good position to clear it away. Quick counter could be on. Given away by Benfica. Now a decent position. And the ball back with Porto here. Lovely weight. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bacchio. There to win it back. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And a brisk run. Well, a touch too heavy there. And offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafa. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Ten minutes left for play. Waited well. Can he finish? What late excitement. And the match is level. Dedic. And great work to confuse the defender. Tension building, still level, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Perfect challenge. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And there's the whistle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three...
It's an opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. And a timely intervention. Samu. Can he deliver? Trying his luck. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And putting his body on the line. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just overhit. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vitor Carvalho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a really good run. A long way out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pau Victor. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Salazar. Determined defending. Lovely ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vitor Carvalho. And good anticipation. A corner will ensue.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Salazar. Samu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they get the ball once more. Ricardo Horta. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good-looking pass. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. It is to be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Ricardo Horta. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Their turn to come away with it. He made good progress there. And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And great work to confuse the defender. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a tidy tackle. Samu. This could be troublesome. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Interesting pass. Good conditions for the counter. Decent pass. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Carvalho. Has been building all... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are...
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, surely this time. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. But he could run onto it here. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rios. Bacchio. Lovely work to get past his man. Inacio. Oh, nice ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. To take the lead. Oh, good-looking run. Rafa. Will it go in? Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trincao. Teasing ball in. So now a corner. Elects to go short. That deep delivery. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rios. Dahl. Rafa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Searching for the angle. But quick thinking defensively. Bacchio. And bursting forward. Trying to open them up. And he read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Under real pressure here. Trincao. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Must be committed defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Just cutting off the supply. Trincao. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Morita. Fotis Ioannidis. Well-timed tackle. Might be onto something. Ioannidis. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the equaliser? Might finish now. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And he read it well defensively. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Getting in there to intercept. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Perfect tackle. Rios. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Otamendi. And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Trincao. A goal here might win it. And the pass keeps them going. Crossing opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well...
Will need to control the flow of the game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity it is. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Sanusi. And on to Costa. Terem Mofi. Possession lost by Porto. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous block. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Porto have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. Dangerous ball. Real chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a wayward pass. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Good attempt. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Porto have given us away. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Effective challenge. Now looking dangerous here. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Sanusi. And a throw-in it's going to be. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Varela with it. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Pau Victor. Might be onto something. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Promising position, this. Varela. Murphy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. And nothing comes of that attack. And bursting forward. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity! Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Could take the lead. Vigorous defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Carvalho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And an astute piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Carvalho. Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Seko Fofana. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Varela. Fofana with it. Borja Sainz. Will there be late excitement? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Monster piece of defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clever defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And space to attack. Crossing into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? And with that... No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Quaresma. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Such an ambitious run. Morita takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Arcanjo. And he read it superbly. Well, running room in the wide position. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Strong bit of pressing. Wasteful from Sporting. And space to cross it. In a dangerous position. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Trincao. On to Trincao. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, useful ball. This to get them in front. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Nice looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they get the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Samu. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent defending. Hidemasa Morita. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's useful play. Firing it towards goal! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Samu. Another perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Morita. Well, nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go. Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Samu. Arcanjo. That's well blocked. On its way! Got in the way of it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Ten minutes to go then. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Outdoing his opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Promising pass. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Now with Trincao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good distribution. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they can bring it out now. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a good tackle. Rios. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising attack. And look at this! And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And there to intervene. Rafa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica have lost it. Rios. A very timely interception. And playing it through. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Borja Sainz. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Benfica. A really good pass. Pavlidis. That's useful play. Yorhi Sudakov. And in the right position to read it. Moffi. Could be dangerous. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Rafa. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Seko Fofana. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of
Oh,
football.
wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And Varela with it. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. A long way out. And Varela with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Good work from Port. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Productive pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Porto have given us away. 10 minutes to go then. This is an excellent run. And Porto regaining possession. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Chances on. Thwarted by the post. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the cross could help them. And an opening. And he's fired it against the post. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it is. A passion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga. And nicely over the top. Nelson Oliveira. A very good tackle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. The attack ended disappointingly. And showing good game awareness. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, they've given him too much space. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Good ball over the top. Untidy in possession. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a good tackle. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Carvalho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the post getting in the way. And the decision offside here. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well. Navarro. Delightful pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Telmo Arcanjo. Navarro. Oh, read it really well. Nelson Oliveira. Carvalho. Attacking with vigour. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Samu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, managing to beat him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Telmo Arcanjo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Promising looking ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good use of advantage there. A chance to whip it in. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Arcanjo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Navarro. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, he's through here. And fine goalkeeping. Samu. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 5 minutes to go. That's not a bad ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good bit of ball winning. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. This could be it! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was on.
It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Rios. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Bacchio. Real chance. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Trincao. On to Trincao. Morita. Now with Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sporting have it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Pedro Gonçalves. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rios. Rafa. Teammates available. Pavlidis. Good distribution. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bacchio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good bit of closing down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. To put them ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Georgi Sudakov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Luca Bacchio. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Rafa. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lovely weight. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Luca Bacchio. Looking for the angle. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, lovely ball. And he read it well. Super pass. Oh, fearless. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
The danger isn't over yet.
How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And space to run into. Might be a chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance. And the chance slips away. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Oh, useful ball. Can they open them up? Able to close down the shot. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent looking ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
He read the situation defensively, and that will... Side a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are kick.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, it's on! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Terem Mofi. Really good wide play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Running with confidence. Good bit of closing down. Rodrigo Salazar. And he's through here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Victor. Seko Fofana. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pau Victor. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Deftly defended. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, big opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Nicely weighted ball. Could it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vitor Carvalho. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the managers will know. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent looking ball. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's there for him. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Could be a chance to break. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Victor. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Terem Mofi. Another perfect position to read it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can anyone stop him? Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
The attack showed promise.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, a textbook interception. Decent pass. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Salazar. Decent idea. And the ball back with Porto here. Beautiful pass. Porto have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, an incredible block. And he's hit it with authority. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Seko Fofana. Oh, nicely played. And a throw in for Porto. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Salazar. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Zaidu Sanusi. And space to run into. That's well blocked. Just 10 minutes to go. And nicely over the top. And suddenly on the front foot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Signs. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. There's the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, we saw what he was trying. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, who can he play it to? And a strong tackle. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Telmo Arcanjo, Samu. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Morita. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? So, a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This to get them in front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trincao. Oh, fancy footwork. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting with the ball again. Trincao. And he's in. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And so it is, the first... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. This could level it. Sporting, in search of an equaliser, have won themselves a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Couldn't keep it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. They could level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, not much came of that. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Trincao. High quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Gonçalves trying to open them up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Making a bit of headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trincao. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, good effective pressure. Threads it nicely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Trincao. And they need to get tighter. And taking it away. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fotis Ioannidis. A lot to like about this sporting move. And defensive play to be applauded. Telmo Arcanjo. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Incisive ball. Sent through. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Determined defending. Really good attacking play. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Nice looking pass. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. In position. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Intercepted effortlessly. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Showing good defensive judgment. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sound. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Vitor Ferreira. It's with Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, big opportunity. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Lionel Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Ronaldo. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. And slipped through beautifully. To give them the advantage. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Did look like a free kick. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ronaldo threading it through. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that'll be a Portugal throw. He has time to play it over. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
10 minutes left for play. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Could be. Oh, tremendous block. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Delivering it into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Messi. And there's And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. This could level it. And a confident clearance. Corner kick played in. And caught by the keeper. Nico Williams. Might work out. Oyarzabal! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Went in strongly, decisively. Promising attack. Bellingham. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Tino Livramento. Conor Gallagher. And with that, the attack breaks down. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a shot from miles out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Take it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. In with a chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Now sending it in. Pedri. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Surely! And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Conor Gallagher. And England pushing forward with options available. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Closing down well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Pedri. Really fine piece of... Oh, genuine chance. Saka. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Deftly defended. It didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Still not clear. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they set up a chance? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now, space for England out wide. Good conditions for the counter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they have it again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, good strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Giving it a go. Plenty to say for themselves. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the full-back positions. Ousmane Dembélé plays with Alain Saint-Maximin in the wide areas. And lining up through them. And Messi! Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ryan Cherki. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Alvarez. Can he get them in front? Looking for the angle. Koundé. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's a really good run. Cherki. And France finding space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sadio Kone. Ball with Saint-Maximin. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Lucas Digne. And a fine cross. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Very effective pass. Long way out this. And watched all the way by the keeper. Taken short. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And support available. Almada. And no more time left. We've reached... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Paul. Intelligent defending. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, The attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Decent position. Did well to win the ball back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent pass. Bad place to lose the ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. This might get them in front. Oh, great defending. Now opening things up. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This looks interesting. Lovely tempo here. Oh, good idea. And the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Paul. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner favoured. Good strong play on the ball. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Quadio Kone. Will there be late excitement? And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Dembele. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. And there's the... Wide defensive areas. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Byrne. Bukayo Saka. Takes aim and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Conor Gallagher. Good visualisation and execution. There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And showing fine vision. There to win it back. Maguire. Now Harry Kane. Well, that took confidence. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, not cleared away! And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Kane. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Pressure applied. Nicely played. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Harry Kane.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Fernandes. Well, in terms of added... Will it go in? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Portugal regaining possession. Can he get one back? No way through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Just like that, they have the ball again. Kane. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Leao. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo! And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Harry Kane! Super stop. Harry Kane. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Clever defending. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Portugal finding space on the wing. The attack showed promise. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Attacking possibilities for England. Chance to play it in. And the defensive intervention there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that... Deliver drama. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dembele with the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can't drop your guard even for a fleeting moment when you're up against Oyarzabal. What do you think we might see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player.
Giving it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice looking move, this. Pedri, opportunity to level it. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chouameni. Dembele. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Olise. A very good tackle. Impressive build-up. And to trim the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. And crossed in there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Room to roam here for France. Oh, fancy footwork. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance here. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Williams. And Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Yamal. Yamal. Looking to get back into it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. 30 minutes left for play. And the ball back with Spain now. Quadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Really good challenge. Subimendi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Theo Hernandez. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. The concession of a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And just like that, broken up. Oh, great vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Can he deliver? Can they take advantage? Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Chouameni. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Running with confidence. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was...
This could level it. Lamine Yamal. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina. Ronaldo feeds it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the wood... And off the woodwork! Had the audacity to go for goal!
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, good idea. Might finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And easily intercepted. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Messi with the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. How was that not a goal? Suddenly they have possession. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. The attack ended disappointingly. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Neto. And intercepting it. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributing it well. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Almada. Alvarez. To get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, good-looking pass. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Dangerous ball. Needs composure. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway here, into the second half. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's a quality pass. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again...
Stuart, a chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, great vision. Not the pass he had in mind. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. A real opening now. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And that'll be offside. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Alvarez. And passing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, good idea. Oyarzabal! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, nicely cut out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. England using width to good effect here. Electing to cross into the centre. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Being pressed here. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. Oh, look at this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal. Delightful pass. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kane. And a long way out. Determined defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Excellent strike! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Shot from long range. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, got everything behind it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
A very effective challenge put in. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And that's a very effective run. Can he put it away? And an opening. What a block. Kane. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Nico Williams. And a tidy tackle. And he's broken free. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's lost possession. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the defensive intervention there. Marcos Llorente. On its way! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Oyarzabal. Good idea. Not to be in terms of the finish. Gallagher. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be troublesome. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Harry Kane slips it through. Real chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Pressure applied. Given away by England. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, beaten easily here. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Harry Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, superb skill. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Tension building, still level. Marcos Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. to go head-to-head and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Almada. Messi! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Moving the ball nicely. And a throw in here for France. He could pick out a teammate. Messi. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Almada. And trying to extend their lead.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Messi! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Tagliafico. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Dembele. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good move in the making from France. And teammates to play it to. Skipping away. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Chouameni. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And cutting it out. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. Now with McAllister. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kouadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Molina. Now with Messi. Can they deliver here? That's a good-looking ball. To jump in front. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, useful ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Plenty of options. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Quadio Kone. Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And bursting forward. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Will it open up? And offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking sequence, this. Could be threatening. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Excellent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. This looks interesting. Will he play it in? Decent idea. The danger not over. This could finish it. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And defensive play to be applauded. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Oh, really close with that effort. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Declan Rice. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can they take advantage? Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there, and he's hit it with authority! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ronaldo. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Trying to open them up. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bukayo Saka. Gallagher. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Kane. England unable to retain possession. Oh, good-looking run. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And with... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? And the chance slips away. Portugal looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very effective pass. It was on its way in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Intelligent defending. Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Dan Burn. Miles from goal. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Ronaldo! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And hit with ferocity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ronaldo lost it. Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Now sending it in. Conor Gallagher. Kane. Beautiful pass. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruben Dias. João Felix. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Conceição. Incisive pass. Can Conceição finish? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And nicely struck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. João Felix. And take it away. Conor Gallagher. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. The referee says... And almost upon it. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... Opportunity! Oh, had to stop that one. Pedri. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw-in has been awarded. Pedri. Promising attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the lead beckons. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yamal, opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move this from France. Michael Olise. Superbly read and executed. And Spain regaining possession. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A really good pass. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Kone. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, a textbook interception. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And so there it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Oyarzabal. France with the ball again. Oh yes, what a pass. Spot on with that tackle. Subimendi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Surely! Now just the tackle that was needed. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Fabian. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Fine work from France to win back possession. Conte. France looking dangerous here. Well, he has the measure of his man. This could be the equaliser. Trying to plot a route. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Michael Olise. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Short corner it is. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Outdoing his opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they take advantage? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Olise. And he read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.